Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights?
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Venus!
Hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let me dodge this!
Nothing major.
This! Rise, Venus!
Mortality means forever. Immortality.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you, more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
The traces, where did they go? Is Deeting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
Ah, new patrons, I see. But sadly, there have been fewer and
Any chance you...
Ah, so it's Miss Ting Yoon. She ordered a cup of Immortal's Delight and went on her way.
Oh, here we are sweating over our...
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda.
Have you seen...
Well, we're up. Ah, I remember. Do come back when the club...
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Miss Ting Yoon must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape. Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yoon.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Turn it up!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The best is yet to come.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
It must have been Kafka. Look, D-Ting found a strange.
Let me see. Slender.
There's a note here too. Why do I get the feeling?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every...
I know. Is that a grenade? A small something. She's clearly taunting.
Who will it be?
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Huh. These targets.
Merciful Medicus!
Turn it up!
Secret of the saint!
Receive divinity.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Keep up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The dead return! Repay!
Ready for another?
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
A miracle!
Receive divinity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Keep up!
The dead return!
it up!
Immortality means forever.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nothing major. Boom. The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Huh?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up!
Immortality.
Never expected to find this here. Who will it be?
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
D-Tang smells something. Ah, I know what this is.
There are IPC. Where are you going? Our priority now is to find anything.
Downy Cloud and Opalescent Moon are set. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand.
Seems like a love.
Love poem? What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It looks like someone used it and then...
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give it...
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come.
Give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
The dead returned!
Ready for another?
The best is yet to come.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up!
Another chest, another handprint.
A little cheese?
Rats?
Who will it be? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come.
treasure.
Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
The dead return!
Who will it be? Let's rock!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Ready for another?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dun 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 dun.
Can't stop the rock! Who will it be? Keep up! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who will it be? Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come.
Keep up!
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Never expected to find this here.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. Good stuff.
see. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
That's it. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. That's it.
Receive divinity.
Who will it be? Turn it up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
Let's rock.
Repay.
You can fight it or rock with it. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Keep up.
Never expected to find this here.
That's it.
Receive divinity.
Who will it be? Turn it up.
Ready for another?
Nothing major.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Wow, good stuff.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Lawfu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Keep up!
You chose the wrong enemy, Bloom.
Zoning out. Ready?
Let's rock! Commencing support.
I'll see you off.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong enemy.
How does that feel? See you later.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Turn it up!
I'll see you off.
Zoning out. I can ready. Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready for another?
Who invited you? Keep up!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pen is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
Bonds of love to find your perfect match.
Can't stop the rock!
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Do you have any idea how many people in the law fu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the dragon race. Not hard to see why.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission had... Oh, my apologies. Sorry, the Xianzhou, for safety reasons, please stay if the port is still open. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could... Well, now, you may not need it right now, but...
That was terrifying. Yes, that child's you.
I heard the Knights affected by the... Don't scare yourself. Everyone, please remain calm. If you feel unwell... we will... Please register with your... I see. Please... I heard there's some diviners in Star... Do you have friends trapped in the... I want to say it's all...
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
What does that mean? It's like one of those messages.
That's enough of that.
Buying a book?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
My dad is an ace pilot.
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets. It's not safe.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I'm at my wit's end here.
Extractor clean?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Look no further.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Who will it be?
The dead return!
The best is yet to come. Dun 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 dun. Wish I had time to examine its inner workings. Wow, good stuff. You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come. Wow.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before, and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me! Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Dun 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 dun.
Here it is. Ugh, this Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great, this gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Let me show you. This thing is... Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change? Keep up!
Ready for another?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The best is yet to come.
You can fight it, or rock with it! See? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Turn it up! Let's rock! Huh?
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master.
Wow, good stuff.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Su Shang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just be—
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The best is yet to come.
March is six-phased ice. There was a fight here. A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Can't stop the rock! Can't stop the rock!
Control panel?
Is that?
Let me see.
Keep up!
Ready for another?
The dead return!
The best is yet to come.
Something's not right. Can't be. Immortality means forever.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
A miracle.
Who will it be?
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return!
The best is yet to come.
Thank goodness. There's one.
What?
Judging by where it stopped. Come on, let's climb.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry, We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Jingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Keep up! Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come.
Ready for another?
Who will it be? Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come. Wish I had time to examine its inner workings.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal...
Who will it be? Turn it up!
Ready for another?
The dead return!
these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Who will it be?
The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Turn it up!
Nothing major.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Bloom. The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who will it be?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
Never expected to find this here.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't...
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
dun, 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 dun.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects. Done. Next.
Keep up!
Ready for another?
The dead return!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The best is yet to come.
Keep up!
Ready for another?
Bloom. Nothing may receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
thing. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ready for another?
The best is yet to come.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wish I had time to examine its inner workings. Wow.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the CNJO. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ready for another?
Nothing major.
Turn it up!
The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay.
Let's rock! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Commencing pacification.
Nothing major.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Dun 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 dun.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Ready for another?
The dead return!
Who will it be?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up. Who will it be?
Let's rock.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you! Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah. I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest. Receive divinity.
Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Dodge this!
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge. I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll...
Enough. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
The dead return!
You're not going anywhere!
Miss, are you... sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm-Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How? Oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm-Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Dun 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 dun.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Let's rock.
The dead return!
The best is yet to come.
What was that? Was that the wind?
We must get the Xianzhou through this challenging time.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh,
Decisions, plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
101010 is the...
Wish I had time to examine its inner workings. Wow, good stuff.
Did it really just say 3?
I'm getting the hang of this. Wow.
forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Can't stop the rock!
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you got your clothes? Sorry this crisis came.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
You mean the general invited? There's been a serious incident.
You misunderstood.
The worst thing is, Master Gongshu is when the incident happened. I need to wait.
Why did he run?
It's research. I just heard it anyway.
100%.
You don't have to believe it.
In that case, if you find my master...
Don't worry, young...
None of us would be...
Let's go. I think... Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came. Stay away. If you come any...
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was so... Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins. Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on. Through here. one of the Artisan Ship Commission's prototypes, the shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's in...
Let me guess.
Every light. And then... Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain! All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back!
rock with it!
The dead return! Bloom. Repay.
Turn it up! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nothing may receive divinity. The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Never expected to find this here.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Time to get vigilant!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, look thee!
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
I'll see you off.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Dun 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 dun.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Ready for another?
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Ready for another?
Receive divinity.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Repay. The dead return!
That's it? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Who will it be? Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Good stuff.
Ready for another?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The best is yet to come.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing mass execution. Treasonous.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Who will it be?
The dead return!
Ready for another?
The best is yet to come. Wish I had time to examine its inner workings. Wow.
See? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Huh? Turn it up!
The dead return!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Who will it be?
Ready for another?
Keep up! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nothing major.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return!
Who will it be?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! Turn it up!
Never expected to find this here.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
be. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Best is yet to come. Wow, good stuff. Wow.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
This song's for you. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Turn it up. Who will it be? Keep up.
Commencing support.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ready for another?
I'll see you
Enemy
off.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's it. Who invited you? Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Receive divinity.
Ready to
Enemy
jam.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Saving me won't earn you any favors. This song's for you. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Keep up.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off.
Who invited
Eternal
you?
sleep. The dead return!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Who invited you?
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up. Who will it be? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Turn it up! Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come.
Ready for another?
Who will it be? Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Can't stop the run! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Turn it up!
The best is yet to come. Wish I had time to examine its inner workings. Dun, 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 dun.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! best is yet to come. Who will it be? Keep up!
Ready for another?
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up! That's it! Keep up!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Who will it be? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Receive divinity. The dead return! Repay.
Ready for another?
Let's rock!
Nothing major.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Receive divinity.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up! That's it! That's it!
The dead return!
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Strike with heart! No, don't! My turn. Swords descend!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
They come. My turn.
Bloom. The dead return!
give these trailblazers your blessing!
Please, and... victory!
Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Stay calm. Gotcha. My turn.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Blade and flight!
We're on a roll.
How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
Double the pay, double the service.
Please, and... victory!
Swords descend!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Strike with heart!
Wow! Oh, come on, my turn.
Double the pay, double the service.
Today's fortune is... Ah! Not good for work or overtime. I could use some of your luck.
Strike the park! Who will it be?
The dead return!
Bladed flight!
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Please, and... Victory!
The dead return!
My turn.
Strike the park! Swords descend!
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here!
Give these trailblazers your blessing!
I can't control myself anymore!
Blade of
Jacob!
Strike with heart!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Who will it be?
My turn.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Please, and victory!
Nothing major.
Blade of flight! Strike with heart!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Swords descend! Who will it be?
The dead return!
Strike with heart!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
My turn. Please, and victory!
Blade of flight!
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
I could use some of your luck.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author.
Oh, come on.
Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
The dead return!
Strike with heart!
We're on a roll. Wow! Gotcha. My turn.
Bloom.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Please, and victory!
Bladed flight!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
We're on a roll.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Who will it be?
My turn.
Bladed flight!
Bloom. The dead return!
Strike with heart!
Nothing major.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Receive divinity.
Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Please, and victory!
Strike with heart!
The dead return!
My turn.
Bladed flight!
Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Strike with heart! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Bladed flight! Swords descend! Who will it be?
Nothing. Bloom. The dead return! Nothing major.
Strike with heart! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Receive divinity.
My turn. Please, and victory!
Bladed flight!
The dead return! Nothing major.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Who will it be? Bladed flight!
Gotcha.
Strike with heart! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
My turn. Please, and could use some of your luck. Stay calm. Strike with heart.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Blade and flight! Who will it be?
Nothing major.
Strike with heart!
Gotcha, my turn.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
The dead return!
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Please, and victory!
Who will it be?
The dead return!
Blade and flight!
My turn.
Swords descend! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Strike with heart!
Stay calm.
Stop moving around! Come on, take this.
Thank goodness you're here.
The dead return! Nothing major.
Gotcha.
Blade and flight! Who will it be?
My turn.
Strike with heart! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Receive divinity.
Bladed flight! Swords descend!
The dead return!
And victory! Luke. Strike with heart!
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Bladed flight!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
My turn. Strike with heart!
Nothing major.
Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Who will it be?
The dead return! Receive divinity.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
And victory! Strike with heart!
The dead return!
My turn. Bladed flight! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Who will it be?
Receive divinity.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Bladed flight!
The dead return! Receive divinity.
And victory! My turn.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Strike with heart!
The dead return!
Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Who will it be?
Receive divinity.
Strike with heart!
The dead return!
Gotcha, my turn. Freeze, and... victory! Blade and flight!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I could use some of your luck. Yeah!
Nothing major.
Swords descend!
Bloom. The dead return!
Strike with heart! Gotcha, my turn. Blade and flight! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Freeze, and... victory! We're on a roll.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming. I shall be the judge.
Stay calm. Strike with heart.
Recount.
Come on. My turn.
Nothing major.
The dead return!
I shall be the judge. Recount.
receive divinity.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Repay. The dead return!
Please, and victory! We're on a roll. Yeah. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. The Stellaron has certainly caused abundance-like abnormalities.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, but...
It was so close. Even seasoned soldiers.
We captured a few devils from the disciples.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Forgive me for being brief. We took over this place and everything was going as planned. And after a while, curse it. The greatest fear of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, I swear to the Arbiter.
You want to ask questions? Fine.
Finally, someone to talk to. What did we do?
You scum!
Oh, you don't understand. I see a desire for power.
Don't listen.
We're just having fun, sir.
I just felt there were...
But this is different from all our previous
Every Cloud Knight knows what they...
But this shouldn't be happening.
There are records of such a phenomenon, and...
I don't...
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might... Are you ready?